There's something ominous about that town.
We won't let our
You
guard
must be
down.
the inspector.
We won't let our guard down.
There's something ominous about that tower.
The supply route has been secured, and the power is back on.
times like this, we all have to play our roles.
What it was for.
How unfortunate.
There you are, Inspector.
In times like this, we all have to play our roles. How unfortunate. How unfortunate.
You defeated the Royal Guard commanders. Remarkable. The tower is operative. Did the power stop flowing because they gathered enough energy to activate the tower?
Unfortunate. That one's gone complete.
There are 3 gate controls. Please, head to the first one.
We cannot go any farther.
The Inspector might be able to make it.
Inspector, you finally came.
Good job. Now, go to the second gate control. Activation successful. We only have one left. Sending a bunch of rookies. Bastion clearly has much to learn. Struggle all you want. This fight is already decided. A new god will soon be born. The one true god. Leaving only the strong. What went wrong?
What went wrong is you fought me. I'll die.
You won! I can't believe you defeated Anton! Amazing! The doors to the Verdant tier have opened thanks to you.
I doubt I'm gonna find a party for this one.
Looks like we can avenge ourselves, S.
What were you thinking, Jay? Kill him?
You dare invade the Tower of God. We'll make you learn your place.
We say is.
You're gonna regret that.
She's back.
Oh, hello again, you. FYI, Chris and I are running things up here now. We're superior. Isn't that right, new Brazio? You should have been my pet when you had the chance. After all, the weak must perish.
Isn't it beautiful? The power of creation in our hands. The Verdant shall usher in a new world. A clean slate. No more gods, no more demons, just us. It's no use trying to stop me. My research is complete. The world is dying. We must reach our true potential to save it. And Verdant is the key. Behold, the power of evolution. The power of the gods is ours.
Of the gods.
I saw it all. The prophecy of Septrum. Arthetine. Swept away by the darkness. Even the gods could not defeat the demons. I knew then what I had to do. Create a new god. It's the only way to protect the city. My lovely, gray city abandoned by the gods. But I failed. The future is lost.
Next is Vern.
Kraus's rebellion has been defeated. Chairman Bastion has lifted the martial law order. The crisis is over.
Is Verdant here? Is it true?
Kraus.
Welcome.
You're here. We are faced with an unprecedented crisis. You're here.
As treasurer of Arthetine, I offer you our gratitude for stopping the Verdant and saving us
You're
all.
here. As administrator of Arthetine and leader of the Parliament, I extend our deepest gratitude. You're here.
The administrator told me someone would be coming for the Ark.
The Eye of Skeptrum has watched over us Psychons as we've evolved into the race you see today. Kraus was fond of saying the gods had abandoned us. But I believe the gods have not written us off just yet. And This ark is the proof.
Welcome.
You're here. What will you do now?
One of the most beautiful characters in the game.
The eye of the Red Desert. Behold, Agaton, the Ark of Prescience. I only pray the future it sees is an auspicious one.
You're here. You're back. What was that light just now? You're here.
Welcome to Arthetine.
Okay, to the south!
Oh my! You made yet another friend. You must be pretty charismatic, Captain. Maybe it's your looks. Anyway, it's pretty amazing. Next, we travel to Vern. Adventurers from all over the world gather there. So, you might be able to learn what you want to know. Yoo-hoo!
Let's go on an adventure.
Yo, yo.
Hello, San Ryuko. How you doing?
Good, how about you?
I'm alright. Streaming as always.
Man.
Not much.
What are you doing?
Streaming as always.
Oh, you have a stream?
Yeah.
I didn't know. You send me that. Drop you a follow and spam your chat with nonsense. Sorry. Oh, there, I found this. What the hell? Yeah, you had it. You posted it in here. I remember. Yeah, a few days ago. Yeah, I was wondering, like, who is Mr. Mana?
That's me.
Bro, this shit is actually comedy, man. I needed someone to talk to, like, because I can't, man. I can't just keep this to myself. This is too much. This is too much.
There's a
Bro.
shipwreck. Oh, let's check it out, Captain.
Bro.
It might be filled with treasures.
I need to show you some shit. Okay, where do I find this shit? Because I actually had to. I couldn't even screenshot. Like I had to actually screenshot it with my phone. Can you imagine like 16,000 in a queue? The fucking EU servers are full completely, all of them.
Yeah, I believe it.
Every single one. And the Americans are fine. The Americans are open. They're not full. Like they have given the Americans so much servers than the European. I don't get it, but the European player base is bigger than the American player base.
Crazy. I mean, you can only join NA, but
Well, I will leave the queue. I've been queuing for like 2 hours now.
for NA.
Like I have no choice but to have this fucking bullshit on my computer. You know what I'm
What's up, Spec?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
What bullshit do you have in your computer?
Yo, there's Skype, there's Microsoft Teams, there's all this bullshit software.
Oh yes.
That I didn't put on here. Like, what is all this crap?
How did you get on your computer?
Because Windows installs it itself.
Yeah, they keep installing shit without
It comes with the
unsolicited,
update.
without your consent. It's just and the thing I hate the most is every time they will like a pop-up will come and be like, oh, try this, let us protect you. God.
Install app and all that unrelated info will be uninstalled.
Your email. Yeah. Let's configure this. They want like to get inside my fucking blood.
Who even uses Skype anymore?
I don't know.
Trash.
Man. You have to understand that there's a lot of things that they install on your computer that's like from Microsoft. It's a whole series of things. They install their browser on your shit.
Oh, yes.
They install, and all these things are startup items. They're startup items. So basically, when your computer is actually loading, it's loading all this fucking bullshit in the background. Look, Microsoft Edge WebView 2 runtime. Look at fucking malware. Look at this shit. Like, what is that? I didn't tell you to download that. Like,
exactly. Like, if I needed that, I can download this. Like, thank you. If I needed that, I can put it on my fucking computer. Stop putting shit I didn't ask for. Like,
yeah, they have to do that, man.
No, they don't.
They don't. Yeah.
They don't.
I know they don't, but they can't help themselves, man. They want you to use their shit and not anybody else's.
No, man. Can you imagine, like,
well, you know what? If you want to make me use your product instead of the competition, do you know all you have to do?
Make it better.
Make it better. That's it.
Well,
make it better than the competition, and you don't have to install things sneakily on my computer.
Well, you see that's
make it good, and people will actually use it. The reason why people are not using it is because it's not optimal. Work on your shit. I'm trying to, we have a Windows update for you. It's like, I don't want to install your update. Okay, postpone it for 3 months. No, I don't want to install shit at all. I don't want it in 3 months. I don't want this shit, period. Like, when I say no, you can't say no.
When I first like installed Windows, and then I'm like, I'm trying to install Google Chrome because that's the browser I am used to. They have all my shit in fucking Google Chrome. They're like, a message appear like big. No, wait, try Edge. It's secure, fast, and good. Bro,
Yeah, Edge is secure. No, Edge is not trash. Edge is actually pretty good. But the thing about Edge is it's a substitute to Google Chrome. It's not better. It's just exactly the same. Now, if you already have all your search results and all your little keys and cookies and everything, then why would you change?
Yeah, exactly.
You wouldn't, because it's like changing from Coke to Pepsi. They all taste the fucking same. So what the hell is the difference there? Like, I'm not gonna migrate all my information to another browser just because I want to be loyal to Microsoft. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Actually, Microsoft are shitters.
Yo, look at the shit I linked on the general.
Is it good shit or bad shit?
No, this is actually comedy. This is comedy, man. This is actually fucking comedy.
So it's a bad shit then. I see.
Okay, to answer your question earlier, Suki, it's actually EU because, well, I wanted to try like make my first character in EU. I have like a bunch of friends who play in EU, so I was like, let's try EU first. And then I didn't think like it will take this long, so I started.
EU is extremely popular.
I started queuing, and the shit actually like it started at 16,400 something. And after like few minutes, I was like already in a queue. I didn't want to cancel to lose like I didn't want to lose my position, and so I kept like. I stayed in because I'm not really in a hurry. If I was in a hurry, like I would choose like another server with less. I mean that's the server most of my friends are in. So they told me like that's the one they are gonna play in. So I was like, yeah, I'm not in a hurry, so I don't care. Like, but if I actually wanted to play immediately, I would just play on NA servers. Like all NA servers are not full. Actually, they're free. I saw like the server status. North America is actually like it's right fine. Yeah. But in Europe, you can see on the screenshot like Europe, they're all full, all of them, every single one. So I'm actually, you see this queue. There is a high possibility that I will finish the queue. When I get when I access the server, I won't be able to create a character because the fucking shit is all full. High possibility.
Well,
I don't know.
You'll be able to. You'll be able to
kill a character, but there's a chance that certain
servers... you won't be able to actually enter the server.
Well, yes, but
no, read the message.
What they're doing is like there is certain servers that are highly populated with people like long as like 6-hour queues. They're locking the server.
Who knew that even
so that
sentient?
You can't create characters.
So new players can't create characters on current players.
If you read the message I linked there,
it's a lot of sense. Final Fantasy 14 had to do something similar. But with Lost Ark on the other hand, unlike Final Fantasy, they are not truly as overwhelmed as Final Fantasy was. They're just completely unprepared for the volume that they knew they were going to have.
Yeah.
Amazon is fucking shit, and nobody tell me otherwise.
Company. They just fucking, it's for the fucking greed, like, it's a fucking...
No, it's not greed, they're not prepared. Because they want as many people in the game as possible.
No. This shit's already happened with the New World, man. They have no excuses. You can't excuse them. They knew this shit's gonna happen. Like, they know what they...
I would agree with you, except 5 times as many people downloaded Lost Ark.
Yeah, that's true.
So basically, those numbers, if they went based on the numbers from New World, they were definitely gonna get double full, because they did not anticipate. It was yesterday at peak. It was over 1 million players.
No, I actually expect. Guess what it was this morning?
What?
1.3 million.
Yeah, they didn't anticipate 1.3
You can't-
people
you
playing
can't-
Diablo 3.
You
Like
can't-
nobody did.
You can't anticipate. That's why I tell people.
Nobody anticipated
People
that.
are
It's
waiting.
too many people.
People were waiting like 8 years for this shit.
Yeah.
God knows why. If you were waiting 8 years, just go play Path of Exile. What the fuck are you waiting for? It's the same game. You're waiting 8 years for what?
Go play the fucking Korean version.
Yeah, or you can play it on RU. Yeah, it was already on RU. Go play RU.
They were. A lot of them were.
Most of the people are playing were playing the RU version.
All right.
Because they want to play their own.
If you're already playing RU, if I was already playing RU, right, I was already having a good time. Why the hell would I start over just to be on it with a bunch of?
Well, the RU version is the worst version. Now, if they were the Japanese version or whatever, I would have stayed their place. The RU version.
Well, either way, I'm just saying that it seems kind of strange that
it's MMO players.
It seems kind of strange that they were completely unprepared for the amount of
like they shouldn't saw it coming. Like they already had half a million on head start, and they were already locking servers on head start. Like how could you not upgrade the servers before launch?
It depends how they procure the servers. Because like I said,
what a fancy word. And there's another fancy word for this. It's called shitter.
Well, yeah.
They're fucking shitters. They don't know anything.
Speaking of shitter, Spectre,
it's a fucking
after you gave me that spot, right? Some dumbass ninja killed me. Right after I got the weapon.
Hold on. Joe Rogan got removed from UFC?
What?
What?
I thought UFC was the hardest place to get canceled from. Let's make sure.
How do you get canceled from that? What?
Joe Rogan just got removed from UFC commentating by Disney and ESPN for the N-word debacle.
But guess what?
I'm not watching UFC anymore. They can go all the way to hell.
Well,
they can go all the way to hell. Here's the fucking bridge. It's labeled hell.
Other people use the N-word and they get away with it. Like how fair he gets.
No, he's not even using it like that.
I know.
Like the context is completely important.
Yeah, he stopped using it. He said he found.
Yeah, like what the hell is this?
It's Disney.
Where are you running to?
It's Disney, huh?
I mean, what else can it be?
They're still trying to kick him off Spotify.
No, Spotify is not letting him go.
I know,
Spotify already said they're defending him.
They're still trying though. I'm saying.
Yeah, they can keep trying. Spotify has said they're not removing him, so it doesn't matter what they do. It's like if you want to leave our platform, there's the door, motherfucker. Don't let the shit hit you on the way out. We're not kicking him.
They paid him $100 million. Why the hell would they kick him?
I heard a loud noise.
They're gonna get the $100 million back before they do that. The moment they kick him is when the money's not worth it.
Yo, I enjoy Joe Rogan's podcast about DMT.
Bet you did.
Yeah, because you're a drug addict. I understand.
Imagine.
You are the head audience. He's for stoners and you're a stoner.
His DMT adventures, man. Damn. With Mike Tyson.
You call Rico a drug addict?
Of course I'm calling him a drug addict. The dude is proud of it.
Anymore. He doesn't do drugs now.
Ooh.
I stopped, yeah.
I would hope so.
Nah, man, I learned the lesson.
You're a cautionary tale.
Oh my God! Oswald Gold has 203,000 people watching it. Jesus.
Brain damage has been done.
He has that many people.
He had 300,000. Actually, he reached his peak on the last arc. He had more views on the last arc than any other game he's been on. He says, "Thank you very much."
Oh my fucking Jesus!
As much as a shit show this is, it looks like Last Ark is a smashing success.
Just about.
It's not even the fucking. It's just the game. Like I don't know. It appeals players so much. Players like something about it just. just make kids go crazy and their tits like in fire.
No, nothing like that. It's nothing like that. You know what happened? A whole bunch of MMOs got old. People are not playing them as much. World of Warcraft is dead. Elder shit the dead. Only game that has something in town is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has sense. Pink Blood, good. Final Fantasy, they're smart. They said, hey, you play our content, we'll put up your content. You can go play another game.
That is actually 100%.
So actually, when Final Fantasy says we got new content, people will come back. That's basically what happened. A whole bunch of people, their MMOs died.
Yeah, I heard a BDO has a Valentine's event going on.
Yeah,
Stop staring.
It's a very good Valentine's event. It's a very good Valentine's event. They give you a free outfit, yeah? Well, not a free outfit, but you know, who's calling? That better not be who I think it is. I shall be back. It's the devil.
The dead are rising.
Thank you. There are more inside. Please help them.
What the fuck is this? I'm watching Asmongold do a quest like the scary parrot.
Are you an adventurer as well? Please help.
Did the scary pirates leave? Amazing! Let's go! Sounds like some 4Kids translation. Sub. Dub, I mean. It's amazing. It's like a happy quest for happy people. What is this? Dwarves. Okay, this looks nice. Still by far like the most entertaining shit I watched. Twitch content I've like XQC man. He is so fucking entertaining. Like, I have never. I mean, the most entertaining shit I watched on Twitch was his Grand Theft Auto stream. Oh my god, that shit was hilarious. He's a fucking terrorist, man. In the Grand Theft Auto, I love that. He played like on a roleplay server. He go like bombing cops. Yo, excuse me, X, my man, what are you doing? We're going to grab some bombs and then bomb some cops. Come.
Cause now you want to lay on me, cat. Now you do.
Drink milk.
I think my character has enough milk.
Doesn't seem to be enough for that many shit. Bruh.
What are you scheming?
I was playing some Guild Wars 1 waiting for the queue, and now I am in DFO and the queue is still going. Oh my god! 2,223.
Almost there.
Almost. The worst scenario is FIDC. And then...
well, if you DC...
I'll take it on the sign and go to NA. That's it.
Don't do that.
Thank you.
Why the hell would you want that ping?
Bro, NA are actually like accessible, like...
Yeah, the ping is because NA has more servers than EU, that's all.
Yes. But...
Probably don't add more servers to EU.
You want me to... There's one word for it, and it's known as money. That's why. Even though they made their money back. The game is a roaring success.
Oh, dragon. It's Ryuko's
how
I've missed this.
Oh yeah.
I've never felt.
There is nothing successful about this shit.
Oh yes, it's very successful. Look how much people are playing it. What do you mean?
Born of my own blood.
Games wish they had queues that large. Say.
People are just people has been on copium for so long, man.
The copium is profitable, man.
It's the cope, man. Cope.
Yeah,
it was so strong. Let's see, Mr. Oh my fucking god.
So how goes your journey, Suki?
I'm level 50,
yeah, he's about to get clapped.
Hana's doing her best, man. To be an annoying cat.
She's a good cat.
She's still a cat.
What the fuck? Why do the dragon has Sanryuko name on it?
Because
it's your pet, man, that's why.
I wish.
Because he's the devil.
I wish I had a pet like this.
This is the summon the necromancers in Guild Wars 2 should have.
Yes, and you should speak in French just like Sanrico does.
No, they gave them the jagged fucking horror and
yeah, the jagged horror.
Here comes the White Knight to save Ryuko.
How are you here? You're dead.
My god.
I watched you die.
Speaking of White Knights, has your bard found any White Knights?
No.
What a shame. I would think that your bard would have lots of White Knights following her.
Our guild is full though, Shin.
Huh?
Our guild is full.
Oh, is it? Lovely.
We need more time to prepare.
Are you okay?
No. I just need to level it up.
I'm Thar, a knight. What's your name?
You got 8 more months of Hana being a kitten.
She's 5 months, right, Shin, almost.
Oh. Well, then when she's a year and a couple of months, she won't be a kitten no more.
How did this happen?
What's going on?
He must be getting big.
Thank the gods. Thank you so much.
What did you do? Come on, Hana. Okay, or not.
I hate you two.
I came from Luterra's.
What did they do now?
This is what we get. I feel much better now.
The light is gone.
Who likes YouTube anyways?
YouTube. People who work for YouTube, they like it.
Really?
They like that paycheck they get.
Finally.
You tell me you making $200,000 or $300,000 a year, you wouldn't like the job.
You say that. They like the money they make out of it, not the fucking shit.
Yeah, of course they like the money.
Yeah. Exactly my point.
That's why they like YouTube, because YouTube is money. If there was no money,
No.
If there was no
YouTube
money,
is a
Google wouldn't
platform
exist.
where you upload your video.
Yeah, and make money. Somebody
Head
makes
east
money.
through the
It might not
forest
be
and
you,
you'll
but
see a
somebody makes
castle.
money.
So you can dislike YouTube and not like and like the money you get from it. Yeah. My
that
point.
makes you a hypocrite. That makes you a sellout fuckboy.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you
have you ever
you-
seen
are
someone
you-
who's not hypocrite?
So what level are you now,
Yes.
Shin?
I'm level 0. I don't know, probably 20 something. 28. When I jump back in, I'll be level 30. I'm making my I have my island.
The island?
Yeah, and we have crowned the king.
What?
Don't worry about when you play the game, you'll find out you'll meet the king. And you'll be like, I like this guy. He got a kingly chin.
Nah, I wouldn't like the king, but if it was a queen, I would like it.
Oh, there's a queen.
I like queens more. My
Oh,
queen!
There's a bunch of queens.
My queen!
Dad, are we
Yes,
there yet?
please, the
And
queen.
there's a tomboy cyberpunk girl too.
Oh,
He's going to enjoy Belshazzar. He's gonna look at her and like, ooh yes, I like Belshazzar. And
No.
then he's gonna do that. And then he's gonna do that raid, and he's gonna hate that bitch.
ooh yeah.
For sure everyone's gonna hate her.
I don't think a lot of people gonna even make it to that raid. I'll be quite honest with you. They're gonna take one look at that raid and be like, nope, I ain't doing it.
Pussies. Why not?
It's the hardest rated in the game.
What I want you to do is, I want you to go on Google and then type in Abra should raid. I want you to go watch 3 minutes of it and come back to me and then tell me if you want to go play that.
Man, that's what I'm telling you, pussies.
You're right, you go there, posties.
Yeah.
Isn't that most of mankind real quick?
You should be you should be able to enjoy the butt fuck. Like,
I don't know about that.
that's real manhood right there. Like, you get you see the dick coming, you bend over and you spread your butt cheeks wide open and you welcome it in.
I don't know what
Hey,
kind of
Shane,
manhood you're talking about.
what do I do with these these crystals?
Halt. This area is off limits to foreigners.
I'm not sure what you do with them quite yet. Don't get rid of them. Keep them for the time being.
So you want to fight, huh? Your funeral.
What's going on?
I'll go look into what you're supposed to do with them. But keep them for the time being.
This game is fucking gorgeous. Like, look at this.
It seems you owe me an explanation.
Are you doing your islands now,
Follow
Suki?
me.
No, I'm in Vern.
Oh yeah.
I'm watching Suki and I'm just looking at the decoration, like the characters, the
That
armor,
pendant
everything
belongs
is
to my
beautiful.
old friend.
It's a Korean
Vern.
game, man. They make beautiful
Yeah, man.
games.
Korea are so I keep telling like people, Korea are so fucking ahead when it comes to MMOs. Like, they're so ahead. Like, we can't even
You know why they're
start
so
at
ahead?
them, like,
You know why they're so ahead? Because that's all they make. That's why.
no,
That's
because
all-
they're
that-
fucking
that's-
creative people. They
That's all they do. If that's all you do, you'll be better
There we
at
go,
everybody.
Color. Your queen's coming.
Oh, my queen. Where is she?
If you don't, don't tell him when the queen comes. If he doesn't see who the queen is, he's not a true simp. He's a poser. He's a hypocrite.
No
He's
way,
a
man.
fuckboy.
I'll be able to find the queen
Okay,
immediately.
If you don't, I'm gonna go call your fuckboy. Get ready. You better not disappoint me.
She is! I found her finally! My queen! My queen! Yes! She is gorgeous! Come to my arms. Let me hold you. Wait, you have a pet called Mario?
Welcome. What
brings you
He's a fox.
to me? Necromancer Sigmund has reappeared.
There is no Luigi, so don't ask.
Impossible. He died
Luigi's
100
dead.
years ago.
Mario ate Luigi.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna make a
has
male
returned.
character so I can simp properly.
Nonsense.
So you can choose from.
He died 100 years ago. Such a thing. It seems.
Well, I had my
no
eyes
one
on
else
the
in
on the fucking
Senate
warrior,
believes
the one with the great sword.
Berserker?
That's the berserker. Yes.
He wants to be the bear shirt.
I must
I'm a
respect the
berserker,
Senate's
like oh
judgment.
shoot my great sword.
So you're
Tear
a bear.
down my
So you're a bear shirt then.
bear. What?
You're a bear shirt. That's what berserker means. You didn't know?
No.
The original term of the word berserker is Bjorn the Sarker. Bjorn means bear, Sarker means shirt.
It's the
They're
origin
bear
of it
shirts.
is
How did you
actually
fare?
like Nordic
What
from
did Her Majesty
Yes.
say?
the Viking era. The
Yes, it's
berserker.
Yeah, Bjorn the Sarker.
I
You
shall
didn't know
try my
that
best
English
to
was
should
related to
speak
the
with
Vikings?
Ritaru, the person in
No.
charge of the Adventurers Guild.
Well, now you know.
That was related to what do
English.
you call them? No.
The
to
what?
Greek,
No.
old Greek.
If they were related to Greek, they wouldn't use the alphabet they use. They use your head. They don't use the Greek alphabet.
Yeah. They swapped like the letters, like they changed them.
English is not. English is a Germanic language. Yuko.
Some letters are very similar.
That's because Greek influenced a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'll put it to you this way.
Do you require
Do
assistance?
you know how to say house in German?
Behold.
House?
Do you know how to, you just said it.
Hausen.
No, just house. Hausen means houses.
Hausen mit den Schlechten, mit den Unvergeht. Du hast verloren, meine Brüder. Vergiss mich nicht und verrass mich nicht, du Verträger. Ich win den Sieg.
I'm going to go tell you another thing. Never curse at a German person in English. They will know every fucking word you say. And if they curse you, and if you curse them, you'll know every word they say.
I can say Ashloch. Ashloch is
Full
the...
data migration. Ooh.
What happened, Spectre? What were you doing?
Fucking with some Russian Samsung software.
Oh, you're dealing with Putin? Oh.
I never said I'm dealing with Putin. I said I'm dealing with Russian Samsung software. Did anyone hear me mention Putin?
Hey.
Putin is Russia.
Okay, so simply because Putin is Russian.
That's
what I got to do with shit, man.
The price of tea in Hong Kong?
Have you bought tea in Hong Kong?
Nope, I don't like tea.
Then what's the price?
I don't know. I don't like tea, so I never bought it.
Oh my god, that's another queen. That's my queen. There
Let's
she
not
is.
Talk about shit we don't know. Or what we do know. Do that.
Oh my god, I'm hearing myself on Suki's stream. That's actually like my voice sound. I sound like a fucking retard.
That's how everybody sounds themselves.
Wait. Where? Yeah, she's my queen too. Now this is I remember her. She's the one who gives like the classes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember her. I simped for her for so long, man, on the Russian server.
She's not even a queen.
I played like on the Russian server for like 3 fucking days. I just saw what the game was like, and then I realized like it's not actually worth playing on a fucking VPN. And I was actually DCing so much, like I had lots of issues. I was like, not worth. I just wait for it to release and then I'll just play.
So there you go.
Yeah, and
Now
bugs
you-
and the patch.
Now you can play with the Frenchies, your favorite people.
Fuck them, man.
But they're your favorite
It
people.
appears the residence was successful.
Oh.
The new dimensional rift is open. Trixian needs a new source of
Frenchies.
power. Please, come help.
Hey man, the French will be frank with you, you know?
Fucking Napoleon Bonaparte is not gonna save you from this butt fuck.
No, but Louis the 14th will.
I'm so almost there. Oh, yes.
Really defeated Lagora.
Yes.
Impressive.
Now imagine if I press cancel by mistake.
I don't need to imagine that. You can go do it on purpose.
I'll go back to it in a queue. Now the queue has reached like 17,000.
And the queue was at 20-something thousand earlier.
Oof.
My friend was telling me about it because he's like, I won't be able to go play today. Like, why? Like the queue is 20-something thousand.
Please tell us if there's
Yo,
like,
if
well,
that's happened, I'll just go play in NA. Fuck that. I
And
played
then
many games in NA. I played with NA ping. It's fine.
And then you're gonna get disconnected.
Oh please. Actually my internet DCs a lot. Like that's actually very worrying.
Oh, well, there you go.
Asmongold must be happy.
He's not happy. He's not playing World of Warcraft and getting those numbers. He's not happy.
Bro, I heard actually Asmongold lost his mother.
Yes, he died of COVID.
Oh no. He must have been through some
Yeah, he was talking about
hard
it.
one.
He stopped streaming. He stopped doing a lot of things for like a month or two.
That's actually difficult, man.
And he said his mother always did what she wanted, but she was never healthy. So, oh, just now he has his father. So there's that.
That is absolutely
tough. I mean, my relationship with my mom wasn't really that good, but still, if she was like to die, I'd be devastated, man.
Of course, it's your mother.
Actually, more than my dad. Actually, like I don't know why. Like I don't know why. Like
You love your mother, man.
It is what it is. No, I don't like. For a long time, man, I've been hating her like so, with passion. Only to find out that hate is actually.
So amazing.
Well, there you go. Which friend you spent more time with, your mother or your father? Which one of them raised you?
I hear they cook your own food at that restaurant.
Dad.
Oh. Well, I think it might also be that all you have is your mother now, so of course it would devastate you more than losing your dad.
Yeah.
You ain't got no more parents,
I
so
want to
yeah.
become an adventurer too.
I'm back.
Oh, hero.
I am migrating everything to my new SSD.
Oh, you got it?
Oh.
Okay, nice.
Hopefully I should be able to get
I hear they
back
cook your own
into the
food.
computer once migration is complete.
Oh, nice. When did you get it?
It's over 400 and something gigabytes worth of transfer, so it's probably gonna be a couple of hours.
Yeah.
But wait, I mean, is it an SSD, NVMe SSD, or just or a normal SSD?
From a normal NVM, from a normal SSD we are migrating to a NVMe. So we're riding from normal to NVMe.
But why you can't use both of them?
What do you mean?
Like you're gonna have
in Vern Castle.
you can like install both of them and have like your old one and the new one, both of them running in your computer, so you can have more. And you install like Windows and the shit you use most on the NVMe, and use the old one for.
Exactly. I don't have exactly. I don't have an extra copy of Windows. So basically, I have to migrate my data over.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I already paid for Windows. I already have everything installed. I don't want to sit there and start reinstalling all of my applications and all my configurations.
Of course.
So what I simply do is I just migrate everything. The full hard drive gets migrated over
and then use
to
the other one.
the NVMe, and then I can then wipe the other one and use it as 500 gigabytes of extra storage if I want.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what I'm doing too. But I still have like my one terabit HDD installed, but I only use it like to store music, like files, recordings, shit, like just to store them.
That's what I did. The time when I had to go get another.
Like literally, I've had all these upgrades of all these various parts, but yet I've been using a 500 gigabyte since J Dynasty.
Oof.
Oh no.
Nah, man. Even I actually like have a 500 NVMe, and on top of that, I actually ordered. Because when I made the order for the NVMe, all that was is 500 gigabits. So I ordered 1500 NVMe and 500 SSD because I need like a lot of space. And you know what they sent me? They sent me 500 NVMe and 250 SSD. I was like...
And where did you order it from?
Well, I ordered it on fucking AliExpress.
That's why. Oh god. Fuck.
So I asked for my refund.
These retailers, bro.
I asked for my refund. They gave me like the refund. I was like, but still, I didn't really. It's not the money that I want. I wanted the fucking space, man. I wanted like that 500.
Well, you can use the money and get one something, but next time don't order from Ali. Ali's a thief.
Man,
AliExpress, honestly, there's a lot of scamming going on there. Because what they do is they hold on to your money in an account. They use your money for interest.
Yeah.
Because first of all, it takes like a month and a half for the shit to get to you, right?
Yeah, exactly. I was.
So when you're done with your month and a half wait,
they got interest
money in an account, and then they'll tell you, "Oh, we'll give you money back guarantee." Yes, they're gonna return your money, but they already used it for their investment. You know what I'm saying? They're using you like a bank.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't like that shit. I don't fuck with that shit. Like, I bought one thing from AliExpress. It was a fucking jacket. And when the shit came, the shit was an uber Chinese knockoff, bro. That shit was like mega knockoff. And I was like, I mean, to be fair, I expected it to be a knockoff. So I wasn't super mad. I was like, yo, this shit's not real. The dude was like, oh yeah, we'll give you 50% of your money back and you can keep the jacket. I'm like, no. You're giving me all of my money back and I'm sending this shit back. And basically they sent me all my money back and I kept the jacket.
Oh. I'll be
Dude, I'm so sorry about that. We'll refund everything at the penalty of the retailer. I'm like, yeah, you go ahead and do that. And the moment I saw the money in my account, I just sent the empty box. You wanna fuck me? Then I'm gonna fuck you too.
Oh man.
We fuck each other. Mutual feelings, motherfucker.
You know, you should have sent an empty box with a drawing of and it says jacket.
No, I sent the empty box, just empty, like that, like the box without the jacket.
You could put make a penis drawing inside there and send it.
I didn't want to give them any evidence because if I drew a penis and I don't want to give them any evidence. So basically, the way I did it was I sent it back to you, but when you got it, there was nothing in the box. There's no evidence. There's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can take a picture of. So basically, they just have to take my word for it. After all, you are not trustworthy to begin with, so you can't come at me for dishonesty.
Yeah, well, you see, the thing about AliExpress, they're like, you're not dealing with one fucking company. Like they have like a lot of companies, or a lot of.
Yeah, you're not dealing with
you can get, yeah, exactly. Like you can get like an honest vendor, or you can get like one.
Or a terrible one.
Boy. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, but they're aware that there's a lot of scammers.
AliExpress themselves, they don't give a fuck. Like most of the times they be like, most of their issues is just redirects you to the vendor. Deal with it.
Exactly. But the thing is, they intervene. Once you show that, hey, I contacted the vendor, and this is what the vendor does, because you have to contact them through AliExpress.
So in 2 months.
Communication. Yeah, they see all the information. So basically, I just go, look, I've been waiting for 2 months. This shit came, and there's fucking feathers everywhere. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. So guess what? You motherfucker need to give me back my money. And then AliExpress will be like, we'll just charge back the vendor. You'll get back your money. But the catch is, I didn't actually give back the jacket. I mean, it was a knockoff, but it wasn't a bad knockoff. You see what I'm saying? But it was a knockoff. It wasn't original. So I'm just like, hey, you know what? I'll keep the fucking jacket. Why not? And I'll use it. So you gave me the opportunity to scam you back.
I have never used AliExpress. From after your name like AliExpress, I'm like, I don't know if I can.
I tried it once. They're pretty much just a Chinese Amazon. That's literally all they are.
Yeah, exactly.
They're Chinese Amazon.
You're talking about AliExpress or Alibaba?
Let's say
AliExpress is Alibaba. Yeah. What the fuck?
They're one.
Lol. Are you talking about Amazon or Amazon Prime? Tell me.
Oh my god, shit. That's actually really good.
That was a demon moment right there, dog. That was pretty bad. Holy shit.
I don't care. I had a question.
I ain't talking about AliExpress or Alibaba. No, I'm talking about the 40 thieves, motherfucker. What the fuck? Alibaba. That was a good one. You made me laugh. That was pretty good. Alibaba.
I wouldn't order nothing off of no damn Chinese store either. It could be from Hong Kong, Singapore, or
No. Chinese produce some good things, bro. Gone are the days when you were like, oh, don't order from China. It's always terrible. Now they have some good shit.
Yeah, of course.
A lot of the shit that you're already using is made in China, so I don't even understand what the fuck you're saying.
You have to know who are you dealing with. Okay, based on my experience with AliExpress, always go with the things that are the most popular products, the ones that are like bought a lot, and I check reviews and I see like if that's what I go for.
Exactly.
You're not really guaranteed.
Still, you're protected. If you get scammed, they got you. So it doesn't matter. In the end, you're still gonna get your refund.
Yeah, if I see like, oh, the products was sold like over 5,000 times and the reviews are all good and people showing pictures and they're happy with the products, yeah, I can give it a try.
The only reason why I hate shopping with Alibaba or AliExpress, whatever you want to call it, is because of that god-awful shipping period. It's literally 2 months of waiting. That shit is terrible.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they gotta go.
Your shit can get seized by customs.
Well, of course, it's coming from China.
That's another thing. Like, you could literally be waiting for a month and a half and they just decide, yeah, this item is not leaving Chinese seaport. And that's it.
Commander Avel's orders?
That's all there is to it. You're just like, oh, okay, so I'm not going to get it. They'll be like, yeah, you got to order that shit again. Sorry, buddy.
I ain't ordering shit, man. They can go
And
kiss.
on top of that, the postal service on Morocco is so bad. I have never seen like a fucking company as messed up as the postal. Oh, the local post. Oh,
Because it's government regulated. Of course, it's terrible.
It's cancer, man. It's fucking.
Every postal service I've always heard complaining.
I've stopped ordering like online just because of the postal like the local post. That's it. I'm done.
That's very good. Go ahead and go get your shit.
I'm done. Always errors, man. Always mistakes. Oh, sometimes like you order something and it just arrived. It's like within a week, and then I go like claim my shit, and then they're like, oh, we sent it back to the. It's just a fucking week. Like you're supposed to send it after a month. If I don't come claim it. Really it was an error. It was a mistake. We thought we mistaken it for another one, and then I go to the fucking local to the main one where they this and there they tell me something. Oh, okay, and then we can't find this. We're still looking for. And then I go to the like where they store all the items, and it's a fucking mess. It's like they have like all you see like a bunch of boxes, and my god, like I can't explain to you how messy that shit is. It took them like fucking 2 weeks to just find my parcels. It's like a fucking room with like a huge pile of parcels.
All right, tell them I said what's up, okay?
Oh my fucking, it's like that shit is.
Of course, man.
Before you leave, can you check and tell me when this delivery is coming from these fucking assholes? Tell me when the delivery is coming from these assholes. The estimated period, did it change? Because you have the app right there, right?
They're not assholes, they're fucking
Yeah,
assholes.
just look for me real quick, and whatever they say is good. Oh, 5:40 p.m. Wow. Okay. All right. Thanks. All right. I'll be on the lookout. Yikes. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to.
They're not assholes. They're not assholes. They're fucking assholes.
Real quick, talking about this shit. I've been dealing with Amazon forever, bro. These motherfuckers be delivering empty envelopes and shit.
All of these things. It don't matter where it comes from. And people can say, oh, it's because it's public or because it's private. I'm like, no, you know what it is? To do all this thing, you have to have a lot of people. And people don't want to go spend money. They don't want to go hire people. So they're going to give you the most subpar thing so they can make the most money.
When I was in my previous crib in Bayonne, Amazon used to literally just drop packages outside the building all the time. So during COVID, I literally went downstairs. I think I was on Discord when this happened. I went downstairs to collect the package. I was literally waiting at the door for the dude to deliver it. And he threw the envelope at the front of my door. When I picked it up, the envelope was empty.
Oh my god.
And I was literally on Discord. I walked behind the guy to the truck, and I'm like, dude, you just threw an empty envelope by my house. He was like, I didn't deliver that.
What?
I'm like, my God, you just looked me in the eye when you threw the shit out the door. He's like, no, I didn't deliver that. I didn't deliver anything. I only delivered across the street.
So why you
right wanted to punch the dude in the face.
You should have. You might have. That might have been.
Not taking an assault charge for some Amazon shit. I'm like, my guy.
You can't prove. If he says like I didn't, doesn't mean he didn't. You can't prove it, even though he did.
Basically, what that means is he took the contents of the thing. They do that. These assholes, they literally sometimes they take the packages. Like when they see where it's addressed from, if it's a recognized company, they will actually open the package, take something out, and deliver the envelope.
Fuck, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, as
like
bad.
I watched them do it. I'm like, my guy, like literally, I could have recorded you. You just
Well,
You looked at me, so you can't even lie about that. He's like, I didn't do it. Just call customer service and tell them the envelope was empty. I'm like, wait, is this guy serious?
Of course he is. He's dead serious.
As bad as the postal code is here in this country, like still that's never happened to me. Thank God.
Well,
and there is,
you know
there is
why?
like
It's because yours is government thing. They're accountable to something. This is some asshole underpaid by Amazon.
also people actually here like they fear like like we still have that religious thinking. They fear like punishment. Like most of them like old people. Does postal distributors be like?
I got another thing. If they would do something
it's a cultural
like that,
thing.
if they
We
did
still
that,
have the fear.
would somebody shoot them and get away with it? If they did that and said, "No, I didn't deliver it there," and the dude shot him and said, "You lie," and got away with it. Because hey, that will work with a lot of thieves, man. A bullet is a very good deterrent.
It is.
Sometimes it causes more problems than what it deters, but
I wonder what is the BIOS key for an Asus Strix motherboard? Can someone Google that for me real quick?
I am too busy out and about.
What is it?
Asus Strix.
Asus Strix B550. Just look up the BIOS key. It's either F12 or it's
Asus Strix B445?
B550.
550, okay. F. Is it an F?
Is it the
Yes,
the Prime Gaming P5 50/A520 series?
B550F.
Good. It says press Control Alt plus Delete simultaneously.
No, that's not a BIOS entry. Control Delete only works in Windows.
Yeah.
BIOS is prior to entering Windows. It couldn't possibly be that. It's one key, it's the F key. It's always the F key.
Wish I could be helpful, but unfortunately I'm on Linden Boulevard, Spectre.
It's alright. If you can't be helpful, just do what you're doing.
I'm checking. I have to spam in F2 or I have... Wait, what is this? Oh.
Let's try F2.
I have to enter the BIOS on a Asus motherboard.
Yeah, F2. It says F2, but there is sometimes it doesn't work from what I'm seeing.
F2. It is. I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in.
Because it led me to some Reddit post where some motherfucker couldn't enter with F2, so they were like suggesting shit. But yeah, if it's worked, then it's worked.
Maybe they have the wrong one and they didn't know.
Yo, I'm actually in the game. Like I am in Lost Ark. I'm gonna make a Yeah.
Nice.
So now, when you make your character, name him Charlemagne, Ibn Saladin.
I'm gonna make a fucking black warrior.
And name him Charlemagne, Ibn Saladin bin Muhammad.
No man, that's not an Arabic name. Arabic name sounds more like if you wanna go with Salahuddin, then it's gonna sound like Salahuddin Salahuddin Ibn al-Arabi Ibn Khartoum Ibn al-Faisal.
Oh God! So his grandfather's Faisal.
Oh my God, the graphics in this game. Oh, what is this?
Or you could just name him Norman. Norman the Berserker.
Yeah, dog.
Enjoy your game.
Windows Boot Manager M.2 Samsung SSD 970 Evo. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Here. That should be it.
What dumb name did you name your character?
I'm just amazed on the graphics, man. The graphic. I forgot how good this game looks.
You forgot how it looked because the camera angle is bad, so you really can't see the graphics. That's a nice measurement bench.
Alright, let's see if M2 works. How quickly do we get into fucking thing? I done migrated everything, so this technically should work. Oh!
It's awakening time, Shin.
What happened, Suki?
It's awakening time.
Ooh.
Pondy rhythm, pondy rhyme. It's bobsled time.
Not two.
What the fuck?
It's morphin time.
Tyrannosaurus!
Dragosaur!
Yeah! Yeah!
It's
Sure, you stupid ass mobs. Fuck off.
In order for you to be a real Power Ranger, you have to do a front flip over a trash can.
I can't.
If you can't do that, yo, you ain't no fucking Power Ranger. Just back off.
I can't do a front flip over myself, so I'm not a Power Ranger then. Because I am a trash can. Or if you can't jump off a roof or some shit.
You are a trash can, you fucking shitter.
I know.
I know, but it's okay. We love you, though. We actually love you.
We still love you.
We love everything about you.
We don't we won't judge you, promise. Don't worry.
Anytime somebody says that, that means they judge me.
Exactly. Anything you say, you actually do. That's how it goes. Because when you don't do something, you don't say it, period. You just don't say it. It's like, oh, I never judge people. I love everyone equally. I see people, I see in people their soul. I see the light inside them.
That's judgment. That's judgment.
Yeah, you know that motherfucker is up to no good.
What if somebody tells you, hey, you know what, I'm not prejudiced, I hate all you motherfuckers equally, you're all some shit. What about that?
That's actually, I respect
that means, no, that means that person's prejudiced.
No.
He might hate, he's prejudiced against everything.
That's prejudice, he hates everybody. I don't care who you are, I hate you all.
Equally, that's actually love. You see, that's actually fucking love. You know why? You know why? Actually, I'm glad you bring this up, Spectre. This is just me, you can take it or not. But I believe that humans are not capable of love. Like, we cannot love. For the simple reason that when you love someone, when you say, I mean, the way we define love is pretty much you choose something. That's how it happens. First of all, you choose a certain things, and then you enhance that thing. That thing becomes like superior to all the rest. You're actually sometimes that's actually a very, very, very vulgar thing. That's actually the worst thing ever.
Is that love or is that infatuation though?
That's actually what we call. That's what the human. I mean, that's what humans usually call love. Like the
a lot of people define that as love.
Yeah, and she became the most important thing. She is like my life. That's not love. Because that actually can make you burn the world for if a situation was like, if you come into a situation where you have to actually either choose between this, a million people or the person you love, you're gonna burn like a million people for the person you love. That's actually that's horrid. That's happened.
You see, a lot of people define love in many different ways, right?
That's called discrimination.
For me particularly, when I use the term love, I'm not talking about something that I cannot do without.
Yes.
There's just things that I feel a positive connection to. Like, it's like I say, I love this bottle. I wouldn't kill for the bottle, but I do have a positive connection to this bottle. Or I love my PlayStation. Now, if you put a gun to my head, you can have it. I don't need that shit. But I feel something positive. I resonate positively with that.
Yeah, love is a
love for different people has different levels. Some people are like, I will kill you for this thing.
That's called
and some people are just like, okay, you know what? I more than like it, but let's not get carried away.
Yeah, so you really can't come around and say what human beings can do this or do that.
I understand what he's saying though, because a lot of what people consider to be love is like unconditional, extreme passion and extreme emotion. You see, like that's what a lot of people are talking about when they use that term. They're talking about the extreme.
Yeah, but that's
like if I love you, I'll do anything for you. But in reality, there is no situation where a human being would do anything for something other than themselves. Not really. Like people say, it would die for you, but when it comes down to it, they're not gonna die.
In the first place, you're loving that person for yourself, to enhance the image you have made of yourself. It's you're not actually in love with the person, but you're in love with yourself. Like that's the first of things. Like you identify with that person, or you. Relationships are based.
You mean in a relationship setting, right? In a relationship setting, I would definitely agree. Yeah, you love about the person what it is that you're either
something that you like.
Yeah, something that you like. Yeah. But then there's things like maternal love, like a child and the mother. That's just not really controllable, right? You don't really get to choose your children. You just love them because you birthed them. Yeah. And likewise, sometimes they love you because you birthed them, and sometimes your children hate your fucking guts. So it depends.
Yeah, there's nothing universal about that. There might be things in common, but
chances are, if you establish a good, positive relationship with your children, they will return that love.
Yeah,
they'll reciprocate. And chances are, if you're a piece of shit, fucking dumbass parent, chances are your kids will hate you and ridicule you because these kids are smart.
I think I'm actually with Freud's theory actually in this. Like I actually like believe.
Which one of his theories?
Yeah, which one? He has like
this specified.
Yeah, that's actually like everyone has like deep-seated hatred for their parents unconsciously. Like you're born like to like every single one, because I actually observed this in me, and I can guarantee that.
Can you observe it in other people though?
Well, I mean, he said that we all have it. I mean, I just have to trust his word.
A deep-seated hatred for our parents?
Everyone has it. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think.
Hold on, wait.
Anything like
to
that.
What capacity? Like, what kind of hatred are we talking about? To what capacity?
No, because okay, you're brought into this world by a medium, which is your parents, and the world usually is a cruel place. It's difficult, it's dangerous, it's so you always have like this deep down like the blame, or I don't know if it's blame or you just like they're the one who brought you in here, so you hold them responsible for.
But here's the thing: when you brought
that right there is a human concept, and that cannot be substantiated. No man can tell you what every person in the world has.
There is actually people who went inside this emotion and solved it. I'm not saying that can apply. Maybe like some people had it initially, but then they solved it after. I don't know. Maybe it's a human conversion.
I get what you're saying. It may be a Freudian theory, but it is just that. It's just a theory, yeah. Right? Yeah.
Exactly.
Because I don't believe that there is any man alive that can tell you what lies underneath everyone. Because everyone is so different. Some people just do not. Some people don't process hate the same way.
Yeah.
So it's very difficult for you to examine. Like, what is your sample size test bench, right? Is it 1,000 people? Is it a million?
Is it 10,000 people?
10,000, what are you examining to have that?
Where were those people born? What was the control that you used?
But let me tell you this, though, and I'm sure, like, not many people will agree with this, and, I mean, this is something...
I'm always open to thought. Go ahead.
Yeah, it will sound a little too how to say there or I don't know the word, but anyway, like
okay, go ahead,
I think that's actually like parental love, what people like consider as parental love, like, and make it look like something like so overwhelmingly positive, is actually like the most ugliest thing in this life. Like what we call as parental love, like it's nothing but I don't know, man. It's for many reasons I consider it like really ugly.
But have you ever been a parent?
But see, that's the beauty of it. It can be ugly.
Yeah.
It can be ugly. Everything in the world has an ugly side to it. You see what I'm saying? There's only shade because of light, right? So in essence, let me ask you this. Is the shadow part of light?
It's a result, not really part of it, but just a result of how to say, like when it's blocked, when you put like a physical object in front of the light, it results in a shadow. When the light is blocked.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
The shadow is part of the light. It's the same way how a tail is part of the cow. Whenever you have a cow, it comes with a tail.
Yeah.
Now you can remove the tail from the cow, but it's still part of the cow because they come eternally attached. As long as there is a source of light connected to it, will be a shadow.
Yeah, because basically
there is no instance where they exist without each other. It's not possible. So it's just a duality that is there. So just like with what you're describing, parental love, it comes with its own shade. It comes with its own ugly side. Nothing is all beautiful.
True, yeah. Yeah. That's
I just feel like, depending on what part of it you examine, there is a beauty in it. And it's something to be observed. And then there is that ugly part that comes after the beauty erodes.
And like I said,
that's relationships in general, right? That's just you meeting a random person across the street. It's a beautiful thing and it's a terrible thing at the same time.
Because they could be a great person, or they could be a shitter.
Yeah.
Even if they are a great person, even if they are a positive person, there will be ugly sides to a positive relationship.
Oh,
yeah, definitely.
That's just how it is. So nothing is 100%. None is 100%.
Changed like over time. Like my concepts of love have evolved over the time because I don't see like Even parental love, that's not love. Like you're not fooling me. It's like when you just when one thing becomes more important than another, then that's not love. You're just discriminating between the two. That's all there is. Like as long as you have this separation, you separate this from another, then that cannot be love. That's actually is the most terrible thing, because it makes you discriminate between one and another. It's actually enhance the separation. Anything that's actually enhance the separation and make it stronger is
it doesn't really do that though.
Devilish.
It doesn't really do that. It only does that.
Your kids becomes the most important thing in your life. You already like to do anything for them, like even sacrifice yourself for them.
Hold on, wait a second. This may be true, what you're saying, but you see, more than two things can be true at the same time. You, the individual, are the one that catalyzes that emotion. This may happen if the individual expressing is not emotionally intelligent.
Yes.
Because there's a thing called logic.
Yep.
And logic counters emotion. And individuals who are very logical, they seldom make sporadic decisions based on how they feel. They usually look a little bit deeper. You can feel something, but your reaction is within your power.
And another thing is, there are certain people that can process the emotion and then file it away, and then there's people where they can't process the information. They still feel they still feel the emotion.
If you take 10 parents and you put their children in a fire, only 4 or 5 of those parents will go in the fire after their child. They all don't have the same reaction to their child being in danger.
Yeah,
it's just not really a uniform thing. A more logical individual will seek help because they don't want to put themselves in danger. And a more emotional person will just throw themselves into the fire, calling themselves being heroic. It's two completely different reactions, but it's both driven by the parental instinct.
I hear you, but I'm just saying that anything that can make you like separate between this and another and enhance that separation feeling or the sense of separation is actually like I can't find any other word than devilish in my opinion. Because that's what the devil actually is try to do. Like I'm not talking about like devil as an entity that live, like I'm just referring to
We're talking about the inner demons that reside within each person. I get it.
Pretty much they feed on that separation. Pretty much it's what's the more you enhance that pretty much, because that separation is the basis of all disasters in the world. Like the moment you see yourself separated from the other, then they can come to you and say, "You
in everybody. You just have to do a better job. You have to do a better job of navigating your own psyche and being emotionally intelligent. Because you can have all the negative parts of being a human, but yet be a positive person.
Yeah, not act on it. So I wouldn't call it devilish.
So it's not something that controls people. It is something that people allow to control them.
Yes.
You allow it to control you. Like, it's not forcing you to do anything. You're acting unintelligently based on a series of impulses that you're experiencing because it's pleasurable.
Yep.
That's different from something forcing you. Because we see maternal instincts even in animals. We see a chicken protect its chicks against the bigger animal. They don't have the processing power of a human, but they understand something as simple as maternal instinct.
Yeah, it's your chick. It's your child.
Yeah, it's just don't kill my chicks. That's it. Just don't kill them. How about you not? Can we not do this? Like, that's literally how they are.
It's like it's an instinct. Yeah.
Now they're not like, I will kill anyone for my chicks. It's just, if you try to harm my family, I will defend it.
Yes. And if
I will survive.
And if I kill you in doing that, well, I was trying to survive. It's not necessarily I'm gonna go kill you.
When an animal kills somebody in defense of his chicks, there's nothing devilish or evil about it. It's just natural. You unfortunately put yourself in a situation that was unfavorable for you.
Okay, but that's actually different because instinct is more on the natural side. It's
so
like
you don't think love is natural either? You think love is unnatural?
no, what we consider as human, that what you just mentioned is actual love. Like instinct, natural instincts is something that happens. Sometimes you'll be doing things without you realizing you're doing them. It's like it's your instinct. It's instinct.
And that's part of. And that's part
yes, and I believe like maternal love between a mother and child initially is instinctual. It can develop into something more than instinctual, but at its very basis, it's instinctual. Like you have mothers who wanted to abort their child, and upon hearing the kid cry, all of a sudden they can't do it.
Because they couldn't.
I mean, not abort. Sorry, I mean like give it away, give it for adoption. But once they actually hold the baby in their hand, instantly they cannot be separated.
Yeah, because they see it. Yeah.
It's bigger than logic. It's just like, oh my baby, like it just melt.
And yes, and that's what love is. Love is one of those things that you can't really put on the logic and all of that.
Love is nature. It's pretty much just nature. Like nature is love because it doesn't.
That is true. It is exactly that. It is nature.
In my opinion, the sun doesn't tell itself, oh wait, oh no, that guy looks dirty, I'm not gonna shine my light on him, or like, oh he is a, I don't know, he is a non-believer, or I don't know, or he's a criminal, or he doesn't give a fuck about any concepts or anything. It just there and shine on everyone who's there to get the light. He will get it. That's actually love. No discrimination. When all discrimination is gone, that's love. We're not capable of that.
Are you sure?
In some capacity, people are capable of it. Now, there are individuals who discriminate and do all these bad things. There are bad people and there are good people. There are some people who are very capable of expressing positive love. They're out there.
Yeah, like for
it's
example.
Just that if you encounter them, you would know it immediately. You would feel it.
And plus, it also gets used. Like for example, Joseph Stalin killed 30 million people on the low end. The only thing the dude wanted was his mother's approval. But he went to his mother and he says, "Do you remember the Tsar? I'm like a Tsar." And then she says, "You should have been a priest." And that was one of the times he was sad. So yeah, people are like that, man.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. His case was more of an infatuation than love. That was more of a negative. That was not a positive substance. If you see what I'm getting at. I see what you mean.
That's why his mother said he should have been a priest. He would have been a more positive force on the world, but hey.
Not necessarily. There are extremely negative priests.
You know, I know, but the priest that she wanted to be would be a positive. Even the most negative priest, couldn't have done half the shit Stalin did, man. Stalin was a conqueror, unfortunately. He was the last of them.
Yeah,
I like to say that we really don't know what love is, and we're like here to learn. We are actually like moving into we are. But to say that, oh, I know it, like I know what it is, I got it, I am it, or no, we're all here learning. It's like we're evolving into love, like because we don't really know what it is. Like anyone who tells you no, he knows, or like he got it, or I take reference from nature, for example. I know that, but some aspects about nature is actually love. It looks like, because it doesn't discriminate. It doesn't. It's but at the same time, nature is capable of doing some fucked up shit too. So it's actually contradictory. It's like can't really make sense of it with the mind. It's how it is.
Yeah. Personally, the way I go about it, I feel like everyone has their own interpretation of love and feeling. I just focus on myself.
Yeah.
I don't really say that I know what love is. I
But
can
you
say
know-
that when I experience it, I identify that I'm experiencing it.
Yeah.
But I don't really know how it works. I don't know the inner workings of it. Nor do I really need to know, right? Because
of course,
as a guy, you just need to feel.
Yeah, of course. There's
I don't need to know what it does or how it works. Like,
not everything has to be categorized.
I drink water. I don't know how water works. I just know that I need to drink it.
Of course.
It's okay not to know shit. It's alright.
Course. Like, for example, you have a microwave. Do you know how that shit works?
I have no idea how a microwave works, and I don't care. Just warm the food.
Of course. There's a lot of shit that you go about and you're like, how does this work? I have no fucking clue. It works, doesn't it? That's it.
When it comes to feelings, trying to discover and to like work out feelings is very difficult because
not everybody can.
You have to make a lot of deduction. You can't actually prove things. You have to deduce and you have to guess a lot.
And you have to be.
And I don't particularly like to guess on people because what if I'm wrong?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, how some things are. Sometimes that's all it is. You just gotta guess. And you gotta live with the consequences. There are some things in life where you will never have complete information, and you can't make it. Not having that information paralyze you. It says that it's like as a once wise man said, "Don't be a cog in a watch. Be the whole watch, and inspect the film at the store."
I wouldn't mind being,
Wouldn't mind being the whole watch.
I wouldn't mind being the whole watch.
Of course.
But then again, I also don't mind being a cog in the watch either.
Because guess what? The watch can't work without the cog.
Exactly. Being a component of a watch or being the whole watch doesn't mean anything to the watch itself.
Of course, as long as the watch works.
Exactly. So I really don't care particularly. But that's just my opinion, you know?
Hey, that's how you do it. Not universal, nor does it have to be.
Because I feel like as human beings, we do a lot of overthinking, a lot of processing. We try to learn too much, and it ends up making us miserable. I like to keep myself stress-free by not bothering with shit that don't matter. Don't matter. I'm like, what? I want to examine I want to examine what her titties are. Like, what are these things right here? What are they? What are they? They're soft, but yet they're round. And it's like, I don't.
Why do we love
there, dude? This guy's just like boobs, yo. Just stop.
Bro, I actually asked that question.
And just shut up.
I asked that question many times, man. Like, why do we like round things that are soft? Like, what the hell? Why?
You're doing too much. You're in the process of making yourself miserable. Because you see, some questions lead to more questions, and it leads to more questions, and then before you know it, you find yourself being unsatisfied because you never get answers. So just don't ask.
Why do we have heads? Why do we have hands? I mean, it could be something else, and the universe will make it like, oh, this is like the only thing for you. It's like it will make it. That's okay. It's actually a very difficult concept to explain, but I went through like, and I started like asking some questions that are frightening actually, like to the psyche. I ended up with terrors, man. It's like, holy shit. It's like
yeah, so just stop.
You start touching into things that are like the foundation of your psyche and the foundation of what you are. And it's actually a very frightening place to be at. And then I start wondering why I have all these anxieties and fears.
Yeah, you have to stop focusing on all this pseudo-intellectual bullshit. It's like, it's a lot of super smart talk, but honestly, it's dumb.
Yeah, I agree. It's nothing. There is nothing smart about it. Actually, it's actually a corruption. The way I see it now, it's like you got corrupted. That's what it is, and the corruption is making you question everything.
If I could go back to being a man and just walking around outside naked and just being a baboon, I would.
Oh yes, me too.
Life is blissful when you literally just do things without worrying about how you'll be perceived. You just can be a fucking baboon. Like a dog doesn't care when it takes a shit on the floor, right? It doesn't really care what you think.
The dog doesn't even know that he took a shit on he just do it. He doesn't even have that knowledge. When the dog is actually suffering, he doesn't know that he is suffering. He doesn't have. You see, as humans, we specialize in.
The dog is aware that he took a shit, but the dog is not aware that taking a shit here is bad and taking a shit there is good.
No.
As far as the dog is concerned, I can shit wherever I want.
No, because what I'm questioning is, like how we humans specialize in this kind of awareness, like very concentrated and centered awareness on ourselves.
You see, we're in the process of going there now.
Oh yes.
Don't go there. You don't need to think about what the dog is doing. Dog just shit everywhere. Just keep it simple.
It's just what I'm saying is the dog doesn't know that he is shitting. He doesn't have this knowledge.
We don't know what the dog knows. We don't. So we don't have to. We don't have to guess what the dog knows.
Yeah, man.
It's safer. It's safer to not make an assumption.
But we can
just pretty much observe the dog.
We can talk about ourselves, like we humans. Everything we do, we know that we're doing it. It's like when you're playing a game, you know you're playing a game. When you're sick, you know you're sick. When you're cold, you know you're cold. When you're suffering, you know that you're suffering.
Yeah, me as a person, I know that, but I honestly don't know if it's the same for you.
But
depending on your mental state, you may not know if you're sick or cold.
Animals doesn't have this knowledge. That's why they don't suffer the way we suffer. That's all
I have no idea what knowledge an animal has. I wouldn't make such an assumption.
They weren't like taught in school.
They could be smarter than us.
The animal could be smarter than you. The only difference between a human being and you is the only difference between, say, a dog or a cat and yourself is that the dog or the cat cannot communicate with you verbally and directly. But what they know and what they experience is completely unknown to you. We will never know that.
I agree.
Yeah, they could know more. Yeah,
because they don't have the same knowledge that was given to us. No, we went to school, we studied, there was like a lot of things that we accumulated from school, from reading, and that's actually like comes in. That's what we use to experience the world. They just using their natural instincts to discover, and the natural instinct is actually higher than the teaching or the knowledge that we have. It's definitely. That's why
Are you 100% certain about that?
100%.
Because look on the dodo bird. Does the dodo bird exist anymore?
What?
The dodo bird. Have you ever heard of the dodo bird?
No.
It was a bird that was perfectly adaptable to its environment, and then they added chickens, and the chickens ate the food differently, and then they died out.
No, that's not really what I am saying. That has no relationship with what I am saying. All I'm saying is the natural, the nature is intelligence itself. Like nature is like, you see your body, the way it works. That's intelligence. You can't argue That's actually more intelligence than anything.
So basically, when we're looking at it from the perspective of a human, we may say that animals don't experience things the same way that we do, but that would just be our ignorance, because we cannot project the animals' experience. No, I can't talk to a dog, right? I can't talk to one.
Yeah.
But simply because I can't talk to him doesn't mean I know what's going on in its head. I have no idea what these animals are. I have no idea how they process thoughts. I have no idea what range of emotion they experience. I don't even know how they communicate with each other, which they clearly do. So the one thing that we can say as humans is we don't really know very. We do a lot of guessing. The way we process thoughts is, I observed this dog very closely, and I noticed that they do this. Therefore, I deduce that they're not as intelligent as we are.
No,
but see, that's simply a deduction. That's not a fact.
You don't have to do
actually
that.
prove that.
You don't have to do that. All you have to do, because you see, you have it in you already. Like you have your natural side, and you have like the intellect you have gathered. So you can just, I mean, can your intellect, all the intelligence you have gathered, what we call intellect, it cannot compare to the natural intelligence in you. Like, I mean, the science have been trying to dig in, like the trying to understand this natural intelligence. They can't. They just can't. With all the knowledge they have, they still can't understand it. That's how we. That just proves that our little intellect is no match for the natural intelligence, and animals are on the natural intelligence side. And we are actually attached to our intellect, to our little. Although we know it's no match, but we still attached to it. We think so highly of it.
I'm just simply highlighting how a lot of people navigate the world. I'm not saying that you should do it or that you shouldn't do it, but this is what people. This is how people do things. All of human knowledge is based on observation. Everything. So simply because you're observing something doesn't mean that what you're observing is exactly everything there is to it.
You might be observing the wrong thing and getting the wrong stuff.
Which is why a lot of our scientific method is honestly it's conjecture.
Welcome to Rania, the village of adventurers.
But you wish you could just stop at observation. We do a little more than that. We don't just observe and that's it. First of all comes the information through your observation, whatever you're using, like your sense perception. It brings the information, and then you take that information and you interpret it you interpret it based on the knowledge that you have. That's what we do, and we often come up with a wrong image because
often people come up with the wrong image.
If you could just observe and stop
I'm saying it's best. Exactly. That's why I'm saying it's best not to go in depth. So basically, when we have these conversations, your viewpoint should be.
See you here.
I don't know.
How did it go at Vern
It's literally
Castle?
the safest viewpoint. The problem is we believe that because we observe that we know, but usually we don't know that. So that's why, if you notice in conversation, I always say, "Well, I don't know about that."
On orders of Her Majesty,
this is what I've observed. Now, is that right or wrong?
That's so, Tin Can Man.
You know, depends on who's listening.
Really?
But
an order from the Queen.
It's safer to not assume. Just
think
say,
you can
well,
just waltz in
I've
here and
seen
make up a
this do
story
this.
about-
I've seen this behave in this way.
Yeah.
Is it possible that there's other things?
I could just waltz in here.
Of course.
I haven't observed it though. But possibility of anything.
Yeah, well, I'm usually if I am saying all these things, I know like I say some things that are very daring, but I am saying them because I know you guys are intelligent. Like you're not just gonna like, go on like, okay, I believe it, and then like take it like you're gonna question it. You're gonna And if it doesn't make any sense to you, you're just gonna throw it. Like I know, like I'm not going to influence any of you. That's why I can talk freely of my shit. Well, deep down, I'm not really too attached with my opinion. You can just throw it on the garbage for all I care. Like, yeah.
Well,
it's,
the old me would have done that, but that's a very good.
Same, me too. That's actually
no,
like
I don't like to do that anymore. I like to listen to where you're coming from, and I
mean,
like
if it
to
doesn't
extract.
resonate.
Yeah, I like to extract what you're trying to.
Yeah.
Because I could focus on. Well, you said this, and this is contextually incorrect. But if I understand what you're trying to say, I don't really have to argue your words. I understand what you're getting.
It's
that's all
Garum you're talking about.
Just like if a guy comes to me and is like, "Oh man, that potato I just ate was sweet," I'm not gonna be like, "That wasn't a potato, you fucking retard." That's not really important. I know exactly what you. And once I know what you're communicating, that's all there is. Now, I may ask you a clarifying question. I'm gonna say, "Are you talking about the thing you just ate 5 minutes ago?" And once you say yes, I'm like, "Oh, okay, I got it."
Let me assign you a job.
I saw the job list. They're going to make me wash dishes.
Because when you do that, you end up hurting yourself. The only time I will bring up somebody's misuse of lingo or something is if you actually try to have I guess you would say, if you try to spread misinformation, then I will stop you. I'll say, wait, no. I understand what you're trying to say, but this is correct, and this is... Now, I understood what you're getting at, so I wasn't going to argue that, but don't tell him to do A if the actual output is going to be B. That's just incorrect. And if they do what you're saying, they're not going to get the results that they're looking for.
With the port destroyed, I can't breathe.
Which I feel is a safe way to go about it.
All the paintings at Port Crona have been burnt to a crisp.
Get hung up
Are you from the Adventurers Guild?
Proving
I've got something to ask you.
My food goods are being rationed.
You have some
This is
ground
horrible.
to stand on, so you feel proud of solid ground.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
I like to take the stance that solid ground is not really solid. Just don't get attached to philosophies and whatever.
Look at those adventures.
Because at the end of the day, if we all disagree on something, right? You go back to playing your game and I go back to doing whatever, and it's like we wasted a whole bunch of energy and literally nothing happened.
Yeah. But also, what I like about when I'm arguing with you guys, like if you're not, if you disagree, sometimes you tell me, you bring out your argument, you tell me why you think this is wrong. Sometimes I can see your points, and I realize like I wasn't, and it's like I don't know why I'm starting to love this. Whenever someone proved me wrong, I don't know why. I used to actually hate it when people used to do that to me. Now, because you know what, this knowledge I am so proud of start like a little melting, like, and then I start like I feel more lighter. It's like I'm burdened with the knowledge I have. So when I go like argue with people or like tell them like daring things, I'm actually deep down I'm wishing like they would prove me wrong, to be honest. Because whenever someone do, it's like something in me like just a little of that burden is taken away.
We can have a debate. We can have a debate, and we can have an exchange of ideas. Like
Yeah,
I
I did
tell you
too.
what I think. You tell me
Despite
what
some
you think.
challenges
And we can
along
disagree.
the
It's all
way.
part of being human. Where I usually withdraw now, where before I didn't withdraw, where I withdraw now is when it gets to the point where I feel like it's going in a negative direction. I feel like I'm trying to force you to see a point that you're not really welcoming.
Yeah,
So if that's the case, then I will just leave you be. It's like, okay, well, I said my piece, and that's all there is to it. Because I'm not going to beat the hammer into your head, you know, like, I don't have time for that. That's just toxic.
I agree.
But I will tell you, hey, you know what? I mean, just do what you want to do. But if for some reason something happens and you need help, then you can come back and speak to me on it. I won't even throw it in your face. I'll just try to help you from there. You know, try your path, see how it works.
Yeah, maybe he was meant to learn otherwise.
You come back.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's how he was meant to learn. Who knows? Various ways.
Exactly. I believe people are supposed to make mistakes. It's part of life.
Have you seen that person? A descendant of a monster slayer family.
If I tell you don't do something and you do it, it was meant to be. At the end of the day, you came around and then, you know.
An adventurer?
You learned in the
Those
end.
adventurers.
This is what I believe
How
in.
could they insult those poor refugees?
All grown in. I like it's this evolution, the way we're evolving is actually like it's fascinating to me.
Did you see?
Hey, are you from the adventurers? Some of my allies are still on the highland. Please help.
I divide everything in the world into two categories. Things that I like and things that I don't. I like to make things as simple as possible. I like orange juice and I hate shitters. You see how easy that is?
Yeah, I'll just be honest with that.
That's it.
Yeah, you could like I hate everyone equally. That's also admirable. Actually, if you can reach that point, that's actually like you're closer to love than someone who actually like discriminating. If you can like just hate everyone equally, man, you're enlightened. I respect you.
Just like, for example,
the merchants were raided.
And a lot of people may say that this
I
is
say we split up and look for them.
How does that work?
The merchants were raided.
The lady.
Got it. I say we split up and look for them.
And I told her, I said, you know, for the longest time, I didn't like you. I actually hated your presence. You know?
Yeah.
And she was like, can you tell me what is it about me that you hated? And my answer was, honestly, I can't.
Thank you. I just hate your face.
It wasn't her face. I said, I can't answer that question. I can't answer what it is about you that I dislike. I just had a dislike for something about your presence, and I can't really put it in words. Now, this question that you're asking me is to make me come up with something. But honestly, I just didn't resonate with it. I just didn't like it.
Maybe you can sit and discuss this and figure what it is. That's actually a good, like a mature way to go about it.
Oh, she didn't. She was like, well, I'm glad we get along now. And I'm like, yeah, me too. And that was it.
Oh, it was solved. Then if it was solved,
that was it. There's no need to explore why I didn't like her. I just didn't, but now I'm okay. And that's no need for any psychology. It's just like a child. You hate your vegetables and one day you eat them. You don't need to know why you didn't like the fucking vegetables. That's irrelevant. You ate them now. That's it.
Yeah.
We're very simple. We should just keep it simple. There's so many things I hated 10 years ago that I love now. I have no idea why my perspective changed.
Those spirits.
Yeah, I mean, we just keep things simple.
Yep.
I shall never.
Yeah, man. I like to think of because I think that I have tendencies to complicate things a lot, but I like to think that this complexity can lead me to simplicity if I just go with it, like accept it and just live it through. It will lead, because many times I keep like overcomplicating things, and then in the end of this complexity, just everything becomes simple. It's not because I didn't just jump immediately into simplicity and try to make things dumb or simple.
I believe that you have a good side and a bad side. I believe that you just need to learn when it is time to stop digging and let things go. Once you identify the point where something becomes
more spirits keep coming,
then you'll be able to like stop.
True.
Because it's kind of like, it's kind of like your skin. Scratching your skin a little bit is good, but if you keep scratching the same spots indefinitely, you start to harm yourself. And that's literally how this thing is. Like, thinking a little bit is great. It's good. The brain is a muscle. It needs to be worked and flexed. But when we start filling our brain with a bunch of nonsense, then thinking becomes a burden.
Thank you for saving me.
Everything is better if balanced. This works better if kept in a balance. It's also what Carl Jung believed also. Like everything has to be balanced. Balance is very important. Everything is about balance.
The pursuit of knowledge should be balanced.
Yeah.
A lot of people die because they learn too much.
It's true. That is very true.
Like you fill your head with a bunch of useless, irrelevant information that actually is harmful. Information is only useful if you're going to utilize it when you acquire it. If you're not actually going to utilize the information,
Captain,
you're just going to throw it in a closet in the back of your brain, and that's useless. You don't need to bother with that.
we meet again. Turnock was my aid.
Yeah, man. It's like I run into a lot of these
100
spiritual
years ago,
people, and like I had conversation with them. They're just.
On this very
I mean,
island.
I tend to think that I am holding onto a lot of knowledge with me, but this is actually nothing. Like some people actually went over like things that like multi-dimensions and other verse and aliens and other that shit is not gonna help you in anything, but they just they're carrying it with them. I'm like, whenever someone tries to talk to me about these things, I'm like, I'm not interested.
I mean, it may be good for them, but it may not be good for you.
I'm not. If you're gonna tell me something about me, something that will help me, then welcome, we can discuss it. But talk about something that is just a waste of time for me, like going to sit there and talk about things I will never. It's okay, and let's say I sat down and I absorbed all that data, all that information. Then what? It's not gonna make my life better. It's not gonna change anything in my life. I'd rather just talk about food, or like I actually rather talk about fucking food or games or things that I can utilize that actually like is concrete in my life, in my experience. Something I can feel. Yeah, you were saying?
You're doing depending on the kind of person you are, what your profession is, and what you're actually searching for in life. Information that may be useful to you may be completely useless to the next person. So basically, like when you hear information, it is up to you, the listener. You met Turnock? If it's something that you can apply to your life, or your research, or your profession. then it's useful.
You met Turnark?
And if it's something that has nothing to do with your existence, then it would qualify as useless. It all depends on what you're doing. That's why I never try to guess what's going on with anybody else.
Who try?
People all the time, people be like, that guy is crazy. I'm like, you don't know he's crazy. I don't know that.
Yeah, well, that's like a prejudice.
You don't know anything.
I try, but more in empathic way. Like, okay, what if I heard like someone did something? I try like to put myself in his spot. Maybe what he was thinking, how he might have perceived it. I mean, why make sense of it. Try things like that, but like just go in my way, like to judge someone, why? so I can maybe like enhance my image. Yeah, that's garbage. Why would I? That's just a wastage of energy.
Me personally, I don't do either. I don't try to judge them and go da 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 da. Nor do I try to put myself, because if I put myself in their position, I'm still not going to understand why they did what they did.
Yeah, true.
Because my brain and my experiences shape my personality. My personality in your situation won't function the same as you. So there's no need for me to put myself in your environment. I still won't get it.
The necromantic energy in the air feels weaker. The commander headed to the
I just literally look at it and I go, well,
I had better hurry.
You never know what's going on with other people, so whatever. Now, one day, maybe we'll learn how to read other people's minds. Until then, I don't know shit.
We are locked in our own knowledge. Like when you see something, you're not really seeing him. You're seeing your image of him. I think like a lot of what we are is just what we perceive, what we think. It's just a projection of our knowledge. Like the world we live in, I mean. I think I don't know if that's how it is for me. I can see it like
Make sure you.
I don't know if it's the same for everyone, if anyone like could. Maybe there's people who actually fret themselves, but for me, I am not. I have no touch with the real world. Like all I see is my own knowledge and concepts and images. I have no touch with reality at all. Like not even a little bit of it. So that's how it is. Now if you tell me, oh, I am different, I actually like, I mean, it could be. Maybe some people actually found a way to free themselves. What is this? Okay.
There'll be no sex in the champagne room.
Yeah.
I will.
I mean, some women like that, man. They can have sex in the champagne room and drink at the same time.
Drink all of my cum.
I can still
I defeated any necromancers I found on the Highland. Nothing's changed.
Which one of you bitches drank all the Kool-Aid?
You destroyed the Necrostones. Very good.
He said I should hate Thar.
I couldn't resist.
I heard.
The closer we get, the stronger this foul energy.
I had better hurry. Come with me.
Oh boy. How far did you get yesterday, Verno?
Not far at all, buddy. Not far at all. I passed out.
No.
I passed out.
Sleep is always good.
Has it been 100 years? To me, everything's as vivid as it was just yesterday. The soldier's screams, followed by the demon beast's roar. Even in such a hopeless situation, Navigal trusted me and fought till the end. And I can't even grant him peace after death.
Just mess around my stronghold real quick. You know, I have that thing quick.
You hit 50 yet or no?
Hmm?
You hit 50?
No. Did you?
Yeah.
Congrats. I am quite far.
Don't say you won't take
Been hit like 8.
Navigal!
You passed the train thing in the
Yeah.
Be careful!
Cyberpunk area?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to start
Sir Thar, what a bittersweet reunion. It seems like my will could not overcome the evil energy. The mastermind behind all this, Sigmund, is in Balankar Mountains. It seems like we left some loose ends back in our old lives.
I know. This time, we'll finish it.
I wish I could join you in that adventure, Sir Thar.
Navigo.
No regrets. It was an honor to have fought by your side.
Let's get to Balankar Mountains. Turnark. Why am I not disappearing?
Have you seen that person? A descendant of a monster slayer family, they say.
Oh, a new request?
Make sure you bring it this time, okay?
Hey, rookie! I heard you took on... Who knew our rookie would become such a big-time veteran?
So, we're finally journeying to Balankar. I have something to talk to you about.
No wonder everyone's talking about you. You've collected all these tokens in such a short time.
An adventurer is like a leaf.
You owe me money. I don't care about it.
You're going to the Balankar Mountains? But there are creatures! I can't even talk about it.
It's over. This place is... Everyone's turned into a monster!
This is terrible. Things don't look good on the guild side either. One of their scribes.
necromancers are turning the dead into mindless monsters.
Remember, son, the sacrifice must be immaculate and alive. Not the filthy lip meat you spit out after you've had your fill. I told you to bring a sacrifice, not just a bunch of corpses. How many more times will you disappoint me? It seems you're the only one I can count on. It's late, but we can still complete the ritual on the eastern edge of the mountains. Be warned. If the ritual fails, the Master's creature will delight in feasting on your flesh and bones.
Oh. One jump away.
Here! Did you stop the ritual? Everyone fought the necromancers tooth and nail. But when Tyrant forces went down, we went down with it.
You've come.
Just a little bit longer.
Sorry, I have no idea. I don't know.
I'm getting sick of fighting.
And you missed it. Bye-bye.
Gila, you are not the big man. Okay. Ouch, my fucking butt.
You mean that awful necromancer?
The lighthouse is at the top of Tyrant Fortress.
I see. We can use the lighthouse within Tyrant Fortress.
I can sense Lucian's aura. She's alive. What a relief. Please, you must find Lucian and relight the lighthouse with her help.
What?
Are reinforcements coming?
You need the lighthouse's light?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. A friend of mine needed like some help because he was trying to download the game from Morocco and he had issues. He was like, how did you download it? Can you help me? And we got that out of the way. He's downloading the game now. Well, I'm doing my story now. How about you guys? What's tell me up to? Oh, it's the prince. It's the. You see that motherfucker in the first, like the one who you run into. He reminds me of the dude with Eisen. You know, like the one with the smile with. It's very much reminds me of Eisen.
Bleach Eisen?
Yeah, Bleach Eisen, yeah. The one with him, there was like a guy with white hair and had like an evil smile.
Wow.
The one who was trying to kill Eisen, but he had like a. He's actually in this game. Oh my god.
The light is driving away the necromantic energy.
Sigmund is in Elviria?
You foolish insects have come to die. Did you think you could save Vern? It's too late. Aelin shall fall.
situation is far more serious than I thought. Sigmund has already headed to Elviria. I considered waiting for you, but I had to follow Sigmund. Please take care of the necromancers around here. They might have some clues. Sigmund must be after Elviria's magic core.
Finally, the impenetrable wall of Vern shall soon be adorned with blood and entrails. The magic wall of Aelin will be no more.
Do I get a costume like that?
Stop! This is sacred ground! You dare!
Is that it? I cannot even feel a single presence. This remote wasteland is the perfect hiding place for the magic core.
So you know who I was, you know who I am.
Hey, time is most precious resource right now.
No! Watch out!
That's one way to get inside.
got this. Keep going.
Down.
Master of the abyss of infinite fear and darkness.
My stomach. It hurts.
Fly into the darkness. It will shred our enemies to ribbons.
You're not Thar. I've never seen you before. But that doesn't matter. No one in Arcasia can stop my Chaos Masterwork. Did you think that you could stop me? Stop this? Thor, you are still alive. Garum, dispose of these pests. Beast.
This body, it's up to you now. Useless cretin. Looks like I'll have to do everything myself. Gaze upon the transcendental power of chaos. Why are you laughing, Sigmund? You have failed.
Yes, you disrupted my plans once again. But this time, I already finished what I came here to do.
going critical.
Chaos is inevitable. Embrace it. His great plan has already begun.
If the magic core explodes, it will destroy Vern. There's nothing we can do. It's too late.
Okay, it's impossible to get that. And that as well.
Could it be? Fair, Chris.
I have been watching.
Fair, Chris is looking at you.
Child of destiny. The balance between light and darkness is failing. When it does, this world, Arcadia, will become a ruin. As guardians, it is our duty to usher this world into a state of rebirth. However, if you wish to make a case for the continued existence of your kind, come to the Dreamless Paradise.
Adventurer, are you all right? Can you hear me? The magic core. It's been diffused.
I will wait. Your answer.
How about this for a door?
You did great last time.
Sigmund? You mean that necromancer?
I thought slaying Sigmund would mean the second life I was granted would also end.
I'm glad you're safe.
An adventurer?
Look at those adventurers.
I am the...
Those hungry refugees won't attack us.
In a box? In a box? What the fuck? Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. What? Oh.
Buy food to go with your drinks.
Exotic fruits here. More selection than the capital.
I thought you went to Vern Castle.
Ah. Oh, oh boy. Why is this shit so heavy? Uh-oh.
Be right back.
Oh. Okay. Alrighty. So how goes it, peoples?
It goes. How's their transfer coming along?
Thank you for your help with the necromancer.
Vergris has awoken. If a guardian is on the move, doesn't that prove the balance of Arcasia is crumbling?
It will get quite irritating if they start interfering again.
But this time, some of the guardians are attacking the humans. Perhaps even Vergris is I will go seek its audience, Master Kazaros.
A demon visiting vagrants. There are easier ways of committing suicide.
You cadavers lack vision.
Silence.
Only one opinion matters here. Kazaros's.
I sense various remain undecided. Things have changed in the last 500 years. The Guardians won't make the same choices last time. We must find the Ark. When the moon rises and silence engulfs the world, the light of creation shall finally shine as was intended.
Oh my god. Oh, what is... Oh, I see. Oh. A bunch of... Oh. It's...
I wondered who this savior of Vern was. And of course, it was you, Inspector.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Listen to me.
All right, all right, all right.
Let's go.
Oh, oh. Ouch.
Just leave it to me.
electricity. Ouch! A lot of static. Oh. Alright, hello guys.
Hello, Ryan.
Oh shit. I guess I got fucking Jesus shocked out of me. Well, not that's static. Real men don't need stuff. Wait, it comes with a display port? Oh, that's tight. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, I'm not mad at that actually. Not at all. Oh, okay, locked in place just like that. Oh, that's fine. What the fuck? Wait a minute.
so weak nowadays. What arc? Stop bothering me with this nonsense. I've got work to do.
Please, step aside.
There goes another one. Again.
I'm sorry. I can move. My legs.
Still got a ways to go.
So I didn't even need that. What the hell? Then what the fuck was the point?
I've never
of
seen
all
you
that?
before. By the looks of the cargo, it seems you moved it on Corey's behalf.
What brings you here?
Are you gonna...
You're looking for the Ark of Shusha? Where in Arcadia?
I think I've heard that name somewhere. I can't believe I've seen you with my own eyes. Spirit coin?
Okay.
Looking for new workers? Come to the Shadow Market. You can count on our merchants to provide the best labor money can buy.
There's absolutely no reason why. Oh, there it is.
What's that in your hand? A ticket for the Shadow Market? The Shadow.
Halt! You can't go any farther. Apologies. I didn't recognize.
I don't know. Sounds like a great...
Look at those pushovers. There too. If you find someone like him, let me know. I'm short on...
I did spy a few carpenters.
Greetings, customer. This way. He looks a bit... It's very difficult to find young, strong workers nowadays. Speaking of which, Vrad wants young workers to... please, forget what I just said. Well, what do you think? Such a young, healthy worker is rare in Shoeshire these days. You're friendly them pretty easily. Let's see how long you can last. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me.
I don't know who you are, but at least you don't look like a prisoner broker.
I'll pay you double.
He's the lumberjack I found the other day.
Look at those pushovers. They're too weak to do anything.
Not many left to process.
If he's not here, they should be here. There's no way they were already taken away.
Bhagwan, Prime Minister.
How dare you come in here?
How are you just progressing in the arc of pound?
What about you? Don't ask them. Tell us about you.
I didn't play at all today.
Alright then.
Why are you worried about us if you're not
being nosy?
I was so scared.
Is everyone okay? If you didn't help me, I would have never been reunited with my siblings.
Got a free screwdriver. I always love when they do that. I like free shit. Keep giving it to me. It's a free screwdriver. Screwdriver. Okay, so. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Table. On the table.
Who's there?
Gruber.
Kill him early after I get some fun with you.
Who's there? Thank you so much.
Thanks. I thought I was going to be enslaved onto a pirate ship as a rower.
It's a shit PVI port. Oh no.
I've never seen such a skilled fighter before.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh. Okay, that was my fault. I moved too quick.
Sure, I'm glad to be out of there. I must report.
I'm relieved that Gable is safe. But he should have contacted me earlier.
Oh, it has a full mount. Oh no, that's gonna be a problem because I don't have it. If I can get this.
We don't have time. The Hoarfrost robbers have invaded. Everyone, hang in there.
Adventure! Over here! Dyson told me you brought down Samson like he was nothing. Wow. Please, tell Jude I'm doing my best to help.
Yeah! Don't get distracted!
with the robbers. Oh! I'm sorry. I almost ruined your...
Please.
Please.
Jude has sent us some relief funds. We can finally take a breath. Only one loaf per person.
What? Lieben said he needed bread. No more.
I hope I can.
Please. Help.
Hey, you. Adventure. Spare. What? Bread? Thank you.
She almost took me out.
My mom was very sick.
Have you seen my... Thank you. I've been so hungry.
Not of electrocution.
Achoo! I haven't had bread in such a long time. You're the adventurer who came to help us, right?
Brad, I've heard many things about you. You defeated Samson rather quickly, correct?
My name is Mad Nick.
Give me one more day. Mr. Brad, I beg you.
Not paying debts means you got a date in the arena.
I can pay you tomorrow. Please. No.
Let the woman go.
Well, well, looky here.
Hey, it's the Witcher.
I'm sure you'll find me more useful than her. I'll take her place.
Commander Madnick, you mustn't.
All part of the plan, boys.
Always gotta be the hero. Don't you, Madnick? I accept your terms. Enjoy tumbling around the fighting pits, hero. What are you cretins waiting for? Seize him!
Lake Fort 1. Initialize. Where's DP2?
Who are you?
Just get
I'll be fine.
the way it is designed to.
Don't worry.
Do you know how nervous I got the moment you foolishly intervened?
Have you seen my...
Let's put a stop to Vrad's atrocities. Get some rope so we can tie up Vrad. Don't worry so much, Mother.
Madnik, I'm coming for you.
I can't wait to see him quiver in fear.
All right, good work. Now we'll head out to Bitter...
Daybreakers! Brad's cruel tyranny can be overlooked no longer. We must march on the Red Curtain Arena and rescue Commander Matnick.
Please.
Come on, dog. Okay.
What's all the fuss about? You're here! I've been investigating this area.
This way. What do we do? What do we do?
Something tells me at some point this bottle is going to tip over. Because that's the worst possible scenario. Okay.
Fred, that bastard. Yes, that's making the reality. The situation here isn't good.
Oh, really? Oh, that's tight. It just slumped down. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yay. Oh, okay, so perfect. What the fuck?
If you
want to carve his
Oh, you
tongue
got
out.
the new
He
Grandma's foolish daybreakers. Keep struggling.
What's that?
I fuck with this.
You got the 4K one, right?
I bet there's a
Or
cake
42K one, whatever it is.
You're too weak. You didn't think breaking some old chests would scare me. Did? Oh, should I give you the information you're looking for? Let's not get violent.
Definitely.
I am half of. Yes, the storeroom.
Very well.
Which one did you get?
I'll stay here and spend some quality time with this fellow.
It's late. Too late. Move already! It'll be my neck if the supplies don't arrive in time. I can tell you'll make a good fighter.
Lower your voice. Perfect timing.
What do you keep bringing me? What's this? Is this mead?
Oh, well, I'm a retard. I guess if you don't
Those
actually
guard
plug it in,
foolish Wilbur.
I guess it won't actually work. It needs power.
This drink is suspicious. That's delicious.
Hillbilly. I won't work unless you got power. Wow, that's kind of sick. So yeah, this shit is immersive as hell. I'm actually satisfied with this.
I only smoked one joint all day, which is just insane. That's
I don't know which monitor you got, but nice. Happy for you.
That sounds like you're very immersed, Alex.
I know. I still had some left like 2 minutes ago. It's ridiculous, and I got up early. Oh, the one pet peeve, I guess, is when my foot gets stuck on a corner. That's my one pet peeve. That's it.
Well, yay to immersion. Enjoy your blunt.
Let's try to say he's enjoying the game so much he hasn't smoked much.
Forget about it now. It's so calm as well compared to it's satisfying.
I guess lost work can prevent you from smoking. I guess that's a good thing.
Extremely, saving me a lot of money already.
Money that you'll need to cash up.
So which monitor did you get, Spectre?
The...
Is it the 2K one?
Yeah, the 2K one. Yeah.
Very nice.
This shit is nasty. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
It's very wide and very bright, right?
What are you playing? Did you
I know, Hannah.
I need some catnip.
She's too young for catnip shit.
If you know, then why did you say it?
Did you see this?
If you want to take care of her, Shen, when she's going crazy because of that catnip, you can.
Basically, you talking a whole bunch of bullshit.
Shin was so hyped about Lost Ark, but he barely levels in Lost Ark.
What's new?
That's nothing new. That's every game he hype up. Right, Shin?
I don't know what you were talking about.
It's okay, hold on, no. Okay, I got it figured out. I know what to do. I know what to do. I got what you need. Get the fuck out. The one you plug in first is clearly the one that takes priority. So, display resolution recommended to be something. Orientation landscape. And then I ain't using that shit. Fuck HDR. Okay. So now what we're gonna do. Okay. So I expect that should be monitor 2. Pardon me as I restart. This shit is fucking retarded. This shit is big as shit.
Yeah, I know this big as shit.
It's like twice the size of the other one. What the fuck?
Get the ultra wide, I want to be even bigger.
I didn't think it was gonna be this big.